Up next, the Bulls taking on the... Greetings, everyone. Welcome to... These two teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you are a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
And the starting group for Chicago. Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's White in at the 2. Now here's Strus. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And it's the Bulls ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Buzelis. Here's White. Mobley with the block. They recover it. Here's Giddey. Mobley grabs the board. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. And one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it. But they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out. It's back to the basics, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Mobley, no good. The Bulls have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Giddey finds White. Back to Giddey. From the elbow. Again, the Bulls score.
Yeah, Josh Giddey taking the in-between game because that's what the defense conceded.
Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
To the middle. The shot by Buzel is no good. Now the Cavaliers with it. On the wing, Strus. Pounded by Ball. Allen a screen. The drive by Mobley. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
And Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Here's Garland. Chicago making their last shot. Outside Mitchell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Giddey over Strus. And it's Giddey missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
The drive by Mobley. From deep, Strus. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Here's Giddey. And a two-handed jam!
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
And Cleveland has possession. Following the bucket by the Bulls. Pass to White. Now Vucevic fires the 3. The rebound by Allen. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title.
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Now here's Mobley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Ball with a steal. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Second team foul.
That's good from Garland. For the Cavaliers, Hunter's checked in for Jared Allen. Okoro comes in for Strus. And Jerome subbed in for Mitchell. He's perfect from the line this time.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Jones, the pass to Giddey. Count that one. Giddey's got 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Garland. Ooh, stolen by Smith. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Mobley. The drive by Garland. Out to Mobley. Launches it. Jones grabs the board. There's the steal. Garland, the pass to Hunter. Back to Garland. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Mobley. Ty Jerome is out there with Green. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Bulls leading by 6. Jones, the pass to Dosunmu. Jerome grabs the miss.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
The 3 from Okoro. Fires in the triple. Okoro's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Mobley. No points yet. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Strus, he's checked in for Green. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Smith. Buzelis comes in for Williams. White, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Jones. Jerome passes to Strus. And there's the drive. Rebound by the Bulls. Up top, White. And he banks in the layup.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Chalk up 2 there. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Darius Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Cavaliers trail by 9. Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
The shot by Buzel is no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Garland. Shakes him. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Chicago shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
Guys, we have seen a number of high-caliber players from Australia. Josh Giddey adding to the reputation of the country. This guy is long, he's versatile, and he's skilled.
Chicago leading by 6. Here's White. 7 points in the game. There's Ball with a 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Floats one, and it's finished off by Garland as he lays it in. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Giddey passes to White. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Mobley's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 7. Pass to Mitchell. And it's off from three-point range. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Outside White. And here is Vucevic. Off target from three-point range. Strus against Ball. Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Bulls leading by 7. And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Poke loose. White on the wing. 7 points in the game. Pass to Giddey. The 3 from Ball. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Well, just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Mobley passes to Hunter. Here's Mobley. 50 move. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Back to Giddey. Fires from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Mitchell. Outside Garland. Lets the 3 fly. That shot missing. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bulls. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. We've got Buzelis. Kobe White out there with Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Vucevic in at center.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest, and Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
Allen finds Strus. Back to Allen. Mobley outside. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Mitchell. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards, and you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Ali, he's certainly got the skill level. Now here's White. From the top of the key, Vucevic's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. The open shot, White. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Pass to Buzelis. Down low. The kick out to Ball. Puts it up from 15. And yep, it's good. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Outside Garland. From deep. Can't hit that one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The kick out to Ball. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. That doesn't go either for Ball. Pass to Strus. Now Allen. And here's Mobley, covered by Vucevic. And now the Bulls in transition. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And good work on defense from Vucevic. I mean, his coaches and teammates appreciate when he hustles on this end.
Strus with it. Back to Mitchell. To stop the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Hunter's checked in for Cleveland.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
And Ball gets it to go. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Inside. Hunter on the wing. He's guarded by White. And there's Hunter on the assist by Allen.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Giddy's got space. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here's Mitchell. And they recover it. Mobley banked it in off the glass. Mobley's got 6 points.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, right side. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Mobley's gotten 4 this quarter.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
From 18 feet away. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Hunter passes to Allen. Over Buzelis. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Giddey. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Picked it out of midair. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Finished off the break. He's got 13.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up. Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And so it's Chicago, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Darius Garland is out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Thompson. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
20 feet out. Hunter can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 16. Back to White. Lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by Wade. Then for the Cavaliers, they're shooting just 33% so far in this game. Back to Garland. Over ball. Garland, no good. Chicago's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Buzelis. And the shot goes. And the Bulls lead by 18.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And Ball gets it to go.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
And it's Garland on the drive. And here's Hunter for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Buzelis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second team foul.
Free throw good. Hunter, a different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Wade. Mobley comes in for Strus. And Mitchell subbed in for Jerome. Chicago leading by 12. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Buzelis' shot is good.
Buzelis. Assist from Kobe White.
For Cleveland, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. That one drops for him.
Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
White. The rebound by Garland. The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And Allen gets it to go.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
From the high post. Vucevic's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Hunter passes to Garland. And Hunter, here we go. And finished off by Hunter.
And by maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, someway made this a thrilling finale.
Already such a terrific passer. Love seeing Josh Giddey share the wealth.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Mobley. And the layup falls.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Here's Ball. Mobley grabs the board. And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Strus, he's checked in for Hunter. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball for 3. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 11-point game.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
White on the wing. Pass to Giddey. Puts it up from 17. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Strus. shot, no good. Good D by Ball. Here's Buzelis, and that one's on target from the wing. And the Bulls lead by 10.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Vucevic finds White. Here's Buzelis. Here's Vucevic using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now a 12-point Bulls lead.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burt, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for... What a matchup. We have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen up top. Mobley outside. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Pass to Garland. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Hero on the wing. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. It's good from long range.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
Screen by Allen. Garland dishes to Allen. Pass to Strus. The wide open look here for Garland. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
At the elbow, it's Mitchell. Allen kicks to Mitchell. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Inside, outside, Hero. To the inside. Mobley with the block. Wiggins against Strus. Mobley outside. Mobley a screen on Burks. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Out of hand on it. Outside, Hero. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Garland attacking. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Cavaliers. They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Thanks, David. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Adebayo kicks to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Ware. Jacks up a three. Allen with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Strus passes to Mobley. Back to Strus. Over in the corner, Allen. Strus in the corner. Lock at 6. Mobley outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Mobley's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A shot by Burks. Nobody around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And stolen by Wiggins. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Ware, covered by Mobley. Hero against Mitchell. Here's Ware. Can't cash in from close range. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Garland kicks to Mitchell. And here is Strus. Still without a basket. 6 to shoot. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Mobley wide open. Off target from three-point range. Here's Ware. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Good on the second free throw. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Garland, the pass to Allen. Mitchell with it. At the end of one, a closer contested game so far. Cleveland ahead, leading by a point. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court for Miami here in the second, we've got Alec Burks. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
It's good. 7 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Cavaliers leading. There's Garland, not a piece of it. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Wiggins has got his second bucket. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Garland, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Adebayo. With the second effort, Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Mitchell missing. Miami leading by 3. Pass to Adebayo. Down low. Here's Wiggins. Sweet move. And it's good on the layup. Wiggins has got 6.
The length of Wiggins helping him out there, able to stretch it up on the inside and find a shot.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court. The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 5.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Ware kicks to Adebayo. tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Cavaliers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Mitchell finds Strus. No good with the triple. He'd have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. That's tipped. Mobley a screen on Hero. And Mobley throws it down. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Pass to Ware. Wiggins against Strus. Now, here's Garland. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Clock is at 3. Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
You could tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Strus passes to Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Allen provides 3 things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, he'll score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So now the guy trying to shoot a bunch of 3.
Miami's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Garland with the bucket.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
And here's Adebayo outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Strus in the corner to the middle. A kick out to Mobley. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Fades. The shot, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And get ready for the fans at court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Ware, good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Heat with the lead. Here's Wiggins. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen.
And Wiggins showing a bit of strength, even with that frame of his, able to take the punishment and still get the score.
That one misses for Wiggins. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. A three from Strus. Drills the three-pointer. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Mitchell outside. Driving the lane. Nobody near Allen. And another three for Cleveland. The Heat have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Deep Adebayo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And the second free throw, good.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Hero kicks to Ware. Pass to Adebayo. To the paint. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. They get it back. Now Garland. Here's Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Allen passes to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Adebayo. And he drives in. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Garland the pass to Mitchell. It's hauled in by Hero. Hero's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. It's tipped. Here's Hero. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It will be a jump ball.
Outside Garland. Mobley looking it over. To the inside. Allen finds Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Miami trailing. And that one's good. Wiggins. Wiggins has got 8 here in the quarter.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
Here's Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. 10 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Hero with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Adebayo passes to Burks. For the lead, trains the three-pointer. Burks has got 6 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last. .41 seconds left in the third. Hero against Garland. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. A drive by Garland. Allen with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. "11 seconds left in the third quarter. Hero passes to Adebayo. Here's where Allen defending. 3 seconds left. A three-pointer, Wiggins, and that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They lead by 1. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Wiggins. Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents. His confidence sky high.
A three from Strus. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Andrew Wiggins.
That free throw good from Strus. And the Heat shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Here's Ware. And a wide open look for Hero. That three off the mark.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Strus against Burks. Fires from deep. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Burks.
3 points.
And the Heat lead by 2.
Getting Wiggins something in the catch and shoot. It's just good offense and keeps him in a good rhythm.
Allen finds Strus. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break. You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Garland with the bucket.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Mobley kicks to Garland. Burks with the steal. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Adebayo. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. There's Garland. Allen. Great positioning on the putback.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Wiggins passes to Burks. To the middle. Here's Ware. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh,
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Inside, Ware. Hero on the wing, guarded by Garland. Ware, no good. Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Strus against Burks. Strus passes to Mobley. Mitchell outside. The wide open shot from Strus. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Heat have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Allen finds Strus. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got his 5th assist in this one. Driving inside. Adebayo against Mobley. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Garland dishes to Allen. Here's Mobley. Off target from outside.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
Garland kicks to Strus. Oh, good on the 3. Wiggins in the post. And Wiggins throws it down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And there's Garland coming up big. His confidence has to be through the roof.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And the 3 off target.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Pass to Hero. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Garland. Takes it inside. Oh, and he clocks it off the glass. Wow. Allen for 3. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. This win. All right, David, thank you.
Thank you once again.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Hart.
Your starting lineup for the visiting.
We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he comes up with a bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. No good from outside. Now here's Moran. Pass to Edey. The three. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded by Moran. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Left side, Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Garland, the pass to Allen. 3 on 3. Kicks it out to Jackson. There's a screen. Pass to Huff. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Yeah, terrific block by Allen, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Mitchell, beyond the arc. Cleveland again missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles too.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
He said John Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
And Allie, thank you for that. And that one, good.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Morant looking for an opening. Plenty of space. Second shot opportunity. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one's on Darius Garland.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Memphis leading by 4. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The drive by Morant. Edey. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Sinks the tray.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Outside Morant. On the wing, Bain. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Mobley passes to Allen. Outside Strus. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Mobley. And it's Bain with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Edey for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Mobley, still without a bucket. And here's Strus outside. He drops it from range.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Stolen by Strus. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Garland. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Cleveland 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And Allen gets it to go.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the inside. Mobley with the block. Takes it inside. And Mobley throws it down.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Moran against Garland. Jackson outside. Kicks it out to Bane. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top, up 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And one thing that Moran has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter. And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. The Cavaliers leading. Going inside. Outside Strus. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Yep, that one goes. Allen's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Moran. Tough points from John.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Shot on the wing. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Huff. Edey for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Edey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, guys. I mean, this This crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too. They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
To the paint. Outside Bain. Pass to Huff. The three is up. Tries to save it. And they get it back. Back to Bain. Here's the three. Knocks down the long J. He has 6. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Misses the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Strus has got 6.
They're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
They set the screen to the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And it's Garland on the drive. He gets it in there. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Moran against Garland. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
With the drive. Got a hand on it. Jackson outside. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one's on Darius Garland. Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he drops the first.
2 shots.
That one misses. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. From deep, Strus. Huff pulls it in. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Jackson surveying the D from behind the arc. Doesn't go that time. Left side Mitchell. Wow, a great finish off the move by Mitchell.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Huff in at the center position. Memphis shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Garland, and the bucket is good. Garland's got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Mitchell. Memphis with a rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Jackson for 3. On target from range. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. Morant against Garland. The jump hook. And it's Morant missing.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
They get it again. Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Now Mobley. Clock at 6. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Garland. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Morant with it. Give him 8. Down low. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Morant's got 11 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Back to Garland. Shoots over Morant. Garland, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Edey. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Bane. Here's the break. Morant, the pass to Jackson. To the left wing. Here's Huff. Covered by Mobley. And stolen by Mobley. Morant against Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Back to Strus. Out left to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Left side Morant. Pass to Edey for the tie. And another miss by Memphis.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Out to Garland. The 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Bane against Mitchell. Pass to Huff. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland up top, guarded by Bane. Out to Garland. The 3 is up. Now Mitchell. 13 points in the game. Clock is at 3. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Yep, that one's good. Morant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Tipped. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Grizzlies. From deep, Bane. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Looking to get back on track. And Garland with the lay-in. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Mitchell against Bane. 6 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Grizzlies trail by 11. Outside Morant. Aggressive take from Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Well, Memphis shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Mobley outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Driving to the basket. And Mitchell with the slam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Pass to Huff. Rejected by Allen. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Bane. And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's some times where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
Good, and the setup by Morant. Bane's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Garland feeling it out a bit. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
.151 left in the final quarter. Back to Garland. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. For 3, Allen. And it's Bane with the rebound. Grizzlies trail by 8. From downtown, the rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Pass to Huff. Here's Bain. Jackson outside. A minute 6 left in the game. Morant, the pass to Huff. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Stolen by Bain. Up and in on the layup. .52 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, stolen by Morant. The pull-up J. Morant flying down the floor. Gets an easy one at the rim.
Can you say prime-time player Morant, he enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game?
Pass to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Back to Allen. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Bain.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jackson, the pass to Huff. Kicks it out to Bain. Now here's Jackson. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Huff. And it's good. Now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. What a performance they had here at home today.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. And Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the one. Great open look there.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots, too. So he works to find his looks.
Pass to Strus. Now Mitchell. It's Mobley, top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Mitchell with it, defended by Giddey. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. There's the try. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason. We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
White, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The Cavaliers with another miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Just 5 to shoot. Giddey, no one around him. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Vucevic. Misses the three. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Allen. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell against White. Mitchell passes to Allen. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Bulls have gone 2 of 6 from the field. There's Ball with the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Got a piece of it. And stolen by White. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. Giddey against Strus. Allen outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Over to the left wing. Here's Buzelis. And the Bulls with another miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Mitchell in the corner. Right wing. Mobley dishes to Garland. Mitchell outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Allen. True on the 14-footer.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic a screen on Mobley. The Bulls with another miss.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Lets the three fly, and Giddey gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The drive by Mitchell. Off target at the rim.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And White slams it in.
Hot off the drive, White is so explosive, leaping off the floor and throwing that one down.
Now, here's Garland. No scoring in this one. Pass to Giddey. Down low. Buzelis. Mobley with the block. Garland looking it over. Chicago grabs the miss. And Vucevic kicks to White. Here's Giddey. The three-pointer's right on target. Giddey's got 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Wait, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Josh Giddey. Buzelis out there with Vucevic. Then it's White, and it's Ball in at point guard. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Giddey against Strus. And he gets the bucket. 8 points for him.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And here comes White, leading the fast break. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And you can argue this is White at his best, just an absolute terror in transition.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Mobley outside, pass to Mitchell. Ball against Garland. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Back to White. Buzelis sets a screen for White. For Mitchell. And it's White missing. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
They get the rebound, and it's Vucevic missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
That's tipped. Outside, White. And White slams it in.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Here's Mitchell. Vucevic with the block. Here's Buzelis. Guarded by Garland. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Pass to White. Here's Buzelis. Giddey with the screen on Mobley. Giddey with it. Bulls moving the ball around. A wide open look here for Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
You got to guard that big man from deep. Vooch, he can definitely splash from any spot.
really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
Jared Allen, 2 shots.
And Allen drops them both.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Strus finds Mobley. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Chicago. They're on a 14-6 run. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. White dishes to Vucevic. In the corner, it's Buzelis. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Offline from the top of the key. The Bulls leading by 8. From 13, and he gets the jumper to drop. Buzelis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Pass to Vucevic. Giddey sets the pick for Vucevic. To the paint, 8 feet away. Giddey, no good. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Strus kicks to Mobley. Mitchell passes to Garland. A three-pointer, no good. Bulls have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%.
You can count on Vucevic to make a few clever handoffs. He sees what's happening at all times.
Garland, rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball feeling it out a bit. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point. Pass to Strus. It's Allen on the wing. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Shoots over Vucevic. Allen's shot is off. Chicago leading by 12. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. From outside the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Vucevic up top. Over Garland. Rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 12. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Buzelis. Out to White. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And finally, someone scores. It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Back to Vucevic. And the Bulls with another miss. For Cleveland, they've gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started.
Powerful swat by Vooch, showing how effective he can be on D.
And it's White missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And here's Strus for 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They get it again. On the wing, Giddey. Ball kicks to White. Pass to Buzelis. Tries again. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mitchell. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Ball. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
Buzelis' shot is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Mitchell. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Mitchell's got 11 points.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Allen for the 3. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls leading by 10. Here's Giddey. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Buzelis. Second chance shot. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Garland, no good. The Bulls shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Giddey, and he's good on the 3-ball. Giddey's got the lead up to 13 now for Chicago.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Outside Garland. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bulls lead by 13. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter on. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Buzelis. Lonzo Ball out there with White. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And Cleveland with another turnover here. Pass to Vucevic. Poked away. Stolen by Allen. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by White. Nobody near Allen. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Vucevic the pass to Giddey. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Giddey. Outside Ball. Just 5 on the clock. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
Here's Mitchell going inside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. 13 points for Donovan Mitchell. Now Buzelis to the inside. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Mobley. And here's Strus for three. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Ball. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Mitchell, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 15 points for Donovan Mitchell.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Here's Buzelis. Out left to the wing. Pass the ball. At the top of the key, Buzelis buries the long-range jumper. And the Bulls lead by 17.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The kick out to Ball. Buzelis sets a screen for Ball. White, wide open. He fires. No good on the triple.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. The Bulls leading by 12. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Bulls have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Cavaliers on offense. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Mitchell kicks to Strus, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Here's Giddey. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Garland finds Allen. Mitchell right side. Off target with his 3. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. The kick out to Ball. Here's Giddey. The Bulls with another miss. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. And slam dunk by Allen. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Releases. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Mobley outside. The 3 from Garland. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And Garland just delivers in a crucial moment. What a shot.
Giddey, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Garland doesn't let pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Right the pass to Giddey. Shoots. And good. He nails it.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And Paul with the block. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And so it's Chicago winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm
say does that?
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on. Grant. Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. Stolen by Burks. Mobley grabs the board. Now here's Mitchell. Driving in. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Now here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. The shake. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Garland for 3. The shot misses. And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Mobley with it, guarded by Adebayo. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Mitchell against Hero. Mobley, a screen on Hero. Here's Mitchell. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now here's Burks. To the inside. Adebayo. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. That shot wide open.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Wiggins outside. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And it's Garland on the drive. It's deflected. Burks passes to Adebayo. And there it is for him.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
Miami shooting their first free throw in this game. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside Mitchell. Launches a 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Wiggins from long range. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. On the wing, Mitchell. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Outside Burks. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Drives to the hoop. Snatched away. And they're on the run. Wiggins from long range hits the trifecta.
Well, terrific timing on that catch and shoot. Wiggins in complete command.
Here's Mitchell. The layup off target.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Wiggins. And the layup is good off the glass. Wiggins got 5 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Garland finds Strus. Out to Mobley. Pass to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Allen gets it to go.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Here's Adebayo. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Mitchell. And he drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Hero on the wing. Guarded by Garland. To the middle. Pass to Adebayo. From outside the arc. The rebound by Allen. Right side Mitchell. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Wiggins against Strus. Pass to Ware. Now Hero. It's stolen by Garland. Mobley with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Knocked loose. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Out to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. Goes back up. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Burks against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Ware. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Mobley. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Robinson, he's checked in for Burks.
Number 55, Duncan Robinson.
Miami leading by 5. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Adebayo with it. He's picked up by Garland. Back to Adebayo. Hero outside. Down low. And Adebayo slams it in.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And stolen by Adebayo. Garland against Hero. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Mitchell. From deep, Mobley. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And it's Garland on the drive. Mobley passes to Mitchell. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Mitchell against Robinson. From deep, Mobley. They get it back. On the wing, Strus. Shoots over Wiggins. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Miami leading by 7. To the inside, Adebayo. Mitchell grabs a miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Nothing on offense from them yet in this second quarter. Adebayo passes to Hero. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, my. He's got a little something special for us here, B.A.
Yeah, you know he does. And now they've built the lead. This is when he breaks out the crazy moves. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Miami with the ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Some contact inside. Wiggins playing big and will go to the charity stripe.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
The shot's good. Wiggins has got 9.
This guy can do it anytime he wants. Andrew Wiggins with broad shoulders to carry the load there.
Here's Allen. Cleveland again missing.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Wiggins drives in, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's Wiggins. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
So it's Miami now, after the basket by Cleveland.
Taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
From deep, Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mobley's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Here's Hero. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so it's Miami, up 14 as we wrap up the... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Heat leading by 14, setting the floor for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Garland, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Inside. That's tipped. Stolen by Mobley. Strus with it. Now Wiggins defending. Strus's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hero finds Robinson. Takes a three. Out to the right wing. Wiggins outside. There's the triple. Robinson can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 16. Pass to Allen. Some room here for Strus. And it's Miami with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. There's the three. Drops in the three.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Hero, the pass to Robinson. Here's Adebayo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Mitchell up top. Pass to Allen. Outside Strus. Offline with a three. Heat leading by 15. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. To the middle. For three, Robinson. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Ali.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. From deep three-point land. And again, it's Miami from deep.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range.
Strus. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's Hero on the assist from Robinson. Hero's got 7 points for the quarter. Garland with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Outside Strus. Shot clock at 5. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Cleveland, Max Strus.
Free throws dropped for Strus. And Strus drops them both. Miami leading by 17. Robinson on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. No good off the glass. The Cavaliers have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Adebayo, the open look. And there's another one for the Heat.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Allen. The deep three from Hero. And they'll get another chance. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Strus. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Garland. Pass to Strus. Now Mobley. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Mobley's got 8.
Yeah, the skill of Evan Mobley on display. Incredible touch for a man of his size.
Hero. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Right side Strus. Here's Mitchell. And so it's the Miami Heat with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Cavaliers trail by 16. They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Duncan Robinson, and it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Adebayo. The 3-ball. Strus grabs the miss. Intercepted. Down low. Here's Ware. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Adebayo. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Outside Robinson. They set the pick. And the 3 off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Mitchell misses. Heat leading by 16. Here's Ware. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Garland. Adebayo with a steal. And here we go. The Heat fast break. Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Burks, he's checked in for Miami. Now here's Burks. It's Wiggins on the wing. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Adebayo, that's good. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Garland finds Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Wiggins. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Oh, the electricity of Andrew Wiggins can really elevate around the rim.
And Allen gets it to go.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Wiggins. And that one is stuffed right through.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Adebayo, a screen on Garland to the inside. And Adebayo, the bucket on the assist by Hero. And the Heat lead by 15. Garland with the ball, guarded by Adebayo. Back to Strus. Pass to Mobley. Garland for three. Rebound Miami.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Hero, left side. It's stolen by Garland. Mobley passes to Allen. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Stolen by Strus. Out to the wing. Allen, right side. Over Hero. Allen can't get it to go. Miami leading by 13. Wiggins passes to Burks. To the paint. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Heat.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
Yep, that one goes.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Here's Adebayo. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Burks against Mitchell. Adebayo from long range. Buries it from three.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Burks for three. The rebound by Garland. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 16-point game. Strus's shot is off. Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
The deep three from Hero. No good. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. We saw two different teams. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris.
best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here's Garland.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Garland. Mitchell outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Now the Grizzlies with it. Here's Edey over Mitchell. Mobley with the rebound. Now here's Allen. Outside Garland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Morant. Shoots over Garland. And again, Memphis no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those three outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those three guys. That's a great base for the future.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. Now, he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Jackson has the open look, and his first shot of the game, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
To the paint. Here's Allen. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a 5-point game. 4 on the clock. Garland attacking.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Strus's shot is good.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And so it's Memphis with it. Morant outside to the middle and stolen by Mobley. Allen surveying the D. Garland the pass to Allen. Garland kicks to Allen. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant right side. Pass to Edey, and another turnover here by Memphis. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
A drive by Garland. Now, here's Strus. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Morant kicks to Bain. Morant against Strus. Offensive rebound. Outside for Jackson. Morant right side. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Mitchell against Bain. It's deflected.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Morant outside. At the elbow, it's Jackson. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Strus passes to Mobley. Misses in close. Outside, Bain. From outside, off the mark. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. So it's the Grizzlies now. After the Cavaliers pick up 3, Morant kicks to Wells. Good, a nice assist from Morant.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Garland. It's Strus on the wing. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Up top, Morant, guarded by Garland. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Morant. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Here's Morant after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Sinks the triple.
And that three-point shot has really evolved for Ja, becoming a bigger part of his game.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Tipped away. Morant with the steal. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Knocks down the 3-ball. Wells has got 6.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And the rejection by Jackson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Grizzlies shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Now, here's Garland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Bain pulls it down.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Morant. He's got 9. Puts up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Morant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Morant. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Morant passes to Jackson. 1:53 left in the first half. A shot by Wells, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. A 3 from Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. 8 points for him.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
Pass to Edey, and stolen by Mobley. Knocked away. Mitchell against Jackson. A 3. And another 3 for Cleveland. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
The Grizzlies with another miss. Cleveland with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Wells in the corner. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And that one's good, Mitchell. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Morant with a wide open look. And it's off from 3-point range. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cavaliers. And Allen slams it in.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Morant looking around. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he cuts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from 3. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the court for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Pass to Strus. Mitchell outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Garland, and he comes up with the deuce. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gritty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
Jackson, a screen on Garland. Morant passes to Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. The Cavaliers leading by 8. You can see, and coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Now here's Morant. 17 points in the game. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team.
Here's Edey. Down low. Here's Wells. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Wells has got 11 points.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Marc said, "I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me." Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. Now here's Jackson. 5 points in the game. Morant outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley outside. Garland with it. Now defended by Bain. Mitchell outside. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Wells with it. 11 points in the game. Here's Morant. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Morant outside. Here's Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
That one falls.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game.
14 foul.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Mitchell finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Morant outside. A 3-ball. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. With the drive, Strus. off with the layup. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Just superior focus from Moran. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. He misses the free throw. Taking 2 shots. And he's good on the second. And here's Morant. 25 points in the game. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray. Morant's got 14 points now in the second half.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Jackson from long range. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mitchell wide open. Off target with his 3. The Grizzlies trail by 3. To tie it up. Here's Edey. The 3rd shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Garland with it. Now defended by Bain. For 3, Mitchell. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Morant against Garland. Inside, here's Edey. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Gets it out to Garland. Takes it off the glass.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Memphis trailing here. Now Morant. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Morant. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
A drive by Garland. For 3, Mitchell cans it from downtown. Mitchell's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Jackson with the screen. Drives to the hoop. There's the 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Cleveland's gone 7 of 15 from 3-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Grant. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Strus's shot is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
He can take over, or Garland able to facilitate.
Morant against Garland. They need this. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Cavaliers leading by 4. The drive by Mobley. Banked in off the glass. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Out to the wing. The kick out to Bain. Jackson from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Garland dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Wells. He takes it in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that. To credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. On the wing, Mitchell. Offline with his 3.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Bain. Mitchell. Count it!
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
The 3 from Morant. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Takes the 3. Pass to Allen. Puts up a deep 3. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. Into the lane. And a missed late. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at.
A great way to finish the week. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now here's Gafford. Outside for Irving. Takes the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Three-pointer, Harden. Gafford grabs the miss. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. Washington with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Irving against Harden. Outside for Davis. Offensive board. Washington outside. Pass to Davis. Now here's Thompson. Clock at 6. Back to Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Dunn. Jacks up a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Thompson, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Harden. And Davis with the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Thompson finds Irving. Back to Thompson. Outside Davis. Pass to Washington. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength from Washington?
Three-pointer, Harden. Sinks it from distance. He's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Gafford missing. Clippers trail by 3. Dunn outside. Zubac screen. Dunn, the pass to Zubac. On the wing, Harden fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 8 rebounds in the game. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Harden. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. These are his first free throws of the game.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Now here's Leonard. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Zubac. Now Harden. Back to Zubac. Stolen by Gafford. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And the shot goes in. Irving's got 7.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Leonard for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Harden. Washington with the ball. On the wing, Thompson. Tipped away. Outside for Irving. 5 on the clock. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 9 points in the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Washington in it to 3, small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Gafford. Great D that time from Zubac.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Here's Leonard. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Irving goes in. And miss after miss right now. The Clippers lead by 4. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Back to Harden. This one for 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And Harden with the slam.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Leonard finds Harden. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. Mavericks trail by 7. Davis, the pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Screen by Leonard. Lets it go from the wing. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Irving. It's stolen by Leonard. And here's the fast break. Powell outside. To the middle. Stolen by Gafford. Powell with a steal. Now Harden fires the 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
The offensive rebound. Outside for Irving. And here's Thompson for three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Dunn. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Dunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard for three. Mavericks with a rebound. Gafford's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Irving. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Harden misses. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Washington against Powell. Second chance shot. And Zubats finishes inside.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's Irving. The Clippers grab the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. The Claw attacking. Pass to Dunn. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 9. And here's Irving. Shoots over Harden. Again, Irving missing. Harden surveying the D. Leonard against Gafford. Leonard passes to Powell. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
No good on that one.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And he sinks the second. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. From 6 feet away. Outside Harden. Inside. Here's the floater. That one goes in. Harden's got 24 points.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Harden. There's the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Zubac with the steal. Leonard with the ball. Irving picks him up. Leonard passes to Dunn. Back to Leonard. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's Davis with the three. And James Harden pulls it down. Harden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 10 points.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Harden's got space. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Out to Leonard from outside the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Here's Gafford. 1:14 left in the third. On the wing, Harden. 24 points for him, and they pick up 2.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-3 run. Leonard for 3. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Harden. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to Gafford. A deep 3. It's tipped. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Harden. Gafford against Zubac. Excellent D there from Davis. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Here's Dunn. And the Clippers miss again. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Back to the game after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Dallas with it. Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Powell. He takes it in. Mavericks with the rebound. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gafford. Back to Washington. Gafford with the ball. He's guarded by Zubac. 6 to shoot. Gafford to screen. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Here's the three, and there's Leonard on the assist by Harden. And the Clippers lead by 17.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That free throw good from Irving. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Leonard finds Harden. Three-pointer, no good. Dallas shooting around 35% from the field so far. Washington with the ball. Picked up by Powell.
Fluid, agile penetrator. For a guy his size, he's nimble-footed. And Washington does a good job around the rim.
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Oh, got a piece of it. Washington passes to Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter. And, guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Clay qualifies as a jump shooter.
Both free throws good from Thompson. The Clippers lead by 11. Harden from outside. Kept alive. Let's go with a three. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 29 points.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Gafford passes to Thompson. Here's the teardrop. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. And it's Powell with the ball for the Clippers. Pass to Harden. Puts it up. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Thompson finds Gafford. Washington outside. Knocked away. And stolen by Leonard. And then Harden with the jam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
To the inside. Davis. Whoa! Can't out-muscle Davis inside.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Harden drives in. Here's Dunn. Nails it from 3.
Slow defensive rotation, causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Mavericks trail by 14. Irving, the pass to Davis. Over Leonard. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Wow, it's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pass to Gafford. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Zubats. Los Angeles leading by 16.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Clippers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Powell passes to Zubats. Over Gafford. Zubats' shot is off. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Fires top of the key. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Outside Irving. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And again with the rebound. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Washington finds Thompson. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Keeping that head on the swivel, eyes alert. Washington doing a nice job finding this man there.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you. Kawhi, you guys really turned it on down the stretch.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Dressed in their finest, the Mavs as they came through. It's time for the NBA. All the talk. Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. In at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5. James the pass to Hachimura. 2 on the clock. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
Irving kicks to Washington. And here's Davis for 3. The offensive rebound. Outside Irving. Washington finds Davis. Outside Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Now here's Doncic for the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
And the layup is good. And that's now 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Shot on the wing. LeBron shot is off.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Out to Thompson from past the arc. Rebound the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Here's Irving. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. Davis finds Gafford. Back to Davis. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. Good on the bucket.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Took him no time at all on that one. Doncic has got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving attacking. Reeves against Washington. Reeves can't hit. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Irving passes to Washington. And here is Gafford. Back to Washington. Launches a 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Mavericks trail by 3. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Lakers with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And that one's good. James has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Irving, it's deflected. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Irving kicks to Thompson. And here's Davis for 3. Good work defensively by Hachimura. And Davis sends it back. They retain possession. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Washington. And it's Irving at the point guard position. In the game for Dallas. Now Irving after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Washington finds Thompson. His three-pointer's off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 5. James all the way to the rack.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Pass to Gafford. Davis against Hachimura. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires from the wing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Look,
One thing that you can count on is LeBron James to find you points. He's got a go-to move for just about any offensive situation.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Washington against LeBron. Washington passes to Thompson. Offensive rebound. Gafford kicks to Thompson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Now here's Higgins. After the miss from Klay Thompson. James strike. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Washington against James. Davis sets a screen. Washington passes to Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Now here's James. He's got 12. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Davis. Got a piece of it. Pass to Reeves. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Washington with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Dallas, no good that time either.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And it's good, 2 points.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract business. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Got that bucket in no time at all.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second-guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Doncic, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
High post, Davis. Thompson passes to Gafford. In the corner, Irving with it. And Thompson kicks to Davis. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-4 run right now. And the shot goes in. Hachimura's got 6.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's foul number 2 for him.
13 foul.
.29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Out to the right wing. Gafford finds Davis. The Mavericks rebound. Goes back up.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Hachimura, no good. And here is Gafford. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for L.A. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Wall. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Rui Hachimura out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point. And the Lakers with possession here. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Drills it from outside.
3 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's the Lakers on the break. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Hayes. 12 points for Luka Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Dallas, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
2 shots.
Gafford cans them both. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Reeves outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Here's James.
Put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Washington kicks to Davis. Knocks it loose. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before, Richard. Do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away. With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. That one misses. Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And here's Davis for 3. Back to Washington. Here's Thompson driving in. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. James. A rebound by Washington. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. Nobody near Irving. Dallas no good that time either. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 10, and the 3 ball is good. Davis has got 7.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Doncic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Irving with it. He's picked up by Doncic. LeBron against Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hachimura grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Out to Doncic. Reeves against Gafford. Fast break Dallas. The finish. And Gafford throws it down.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Hayes, no good. This Maverick squad struggling. Davis finds Thompson. Now, here's Washington. At the top of the key, Gafford. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Washington missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Yeah, easy call.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one drops. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Buries it from 3-point range. Reeves has got 12 points now in the quarter. Washington kicks to Thompson. Irving for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Klay Thompson, Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Irving can't get it to go.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Davis, the pass to Gafford. Back to Davis. Now here's Gafford. He's covered by Hachimura. From deep Washington. They get it back. Out to Thompson. From downtown. Good on the triple.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Shoots the 3. Reeves can't hit. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Gafford passes to Washington. Back to Gafford. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. And again, the Lakers no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Reeves outside. Pass to Hayes. The second chance effort. Back to Reeves. Lakers passing it around. Connects from 3-point range. Reeves has got 15 points in just the second half. Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. A nice shot by Irving.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Lakers leading by 22. On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Thompson. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson outside, from deep. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes is... Lakers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. A nice shot by Irving.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Hayes. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Thompson kicks to Washington. The 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Davis in the corner. Three-pointer. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Los Angeles leading by 23.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Luka Doncic.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Doncic from deep three-point land. The quick look, no good that time. Irving with it, defended by Reed. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by LeBron. Here's Reeves. Fires from way outside. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Washington. It's rebounded by Hayes. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Reeves can't hit. It's Davis on the wing. Out to Thompson for 3. Another shot. And another shot. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one, thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard
Up next, the Mavericks taking on the Timberwolves. Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the point. The 3 from Washington. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to McDaniels, to the paint. Here's Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Pure from three-point range. Edwards got 5 points.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, BA, because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Irving. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And BA, you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure. Well, just such a smooth, pretty lefty stroke. That three-point opportunity for Mike Conley? Yes, sir.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pass to Gobert. All alone. The Mavericks pull it in.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And Davis with the basket on the assist by Gafford.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
The shot by Conley, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Takes the 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
To halt the run. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Minnesota foul. Rudy Gobert.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
Both shots good from the stripe. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's McDaniels. Off with the layup. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. 6-point game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Now here's Edwards. He's got 5.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Conley against Irving. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Can't get it to fall. Edwards for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 14th foul.
The Mavericks lead by 4. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Edwards. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 7.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
From deep, Conley. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Offensive rebound. Tries again. And it's laid in by Randall.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Here's Irving. That's his 3rd basket and 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Conley passes to Randall. They get the rebound. Outside McDaniels. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up. Minnesota is shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he can't get the first one. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Irving for 3. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. Timberwolves trail by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Randall, good.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
Pass to Thompson. Irving with it from behind the arc. McDaniels with the rebound. Edwards against Thompson. Now Gobert. Back to Conley. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Conley and Ant are the 1 of the 2. Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Now here's Randall. Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks lead by 7. Davis, the pass to Gafford. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Gafford's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
For 3, Randall. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Back to Washington. Outside Irving. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Now here's Conley. Outside McDaniels. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Well, inside the painted areas, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
McDaniels from long range. Mavericks with a rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Washington. The shot off that time.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
The shot by Conley, no good.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Yes, it's good. Washington's got 7 points.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Conley, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Now here's Washington. He's got 7. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Thompson. Back to Daniels. Outside Conley. 6 on the shot clock. It's McDaniels on the wing. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from Washington. Offensive rebound. Davis just merciless inside.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Conley goes in, over to the wing. Gobert passes to Randall. Jacks up a 3, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 10.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Irving against Conley. For 3, Randall. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Count it. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
So far in this game, he's 0 for 2 at the line. And both free throws good for McDaniels. Here's Irving. He's got 17. Washington outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Washington's got 10 points in the game.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Edwards for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Edwards. Thompson's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 12. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Drains the triple. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Here's Conley. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
And the second free throw is good.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Washington in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Out to Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Smart play from Klay Thompson, understanding the defense committed and knows he wants to go to the foul line.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Edwards with a step. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Inside, Gafford. That one's good for 2. Gafford's got his 2nd basket of the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
You see the kind of power that Anthony Edwards can play with. This guy, the board, the finish, yes, sir.
Randall with some nice D.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
To the wing on the left. For 3. McDaniels can't hit. Dallas leading by 6. To the middle. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Davis. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Timberwolves trail by 8. From deep, Conley knocks down the triple. Conley's got 9 points.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Conley. Down low. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, Julius Randall making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Here's Davis. McDaniels with some nice D.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
They get it back. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Randall. The ball's knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. Gobert finds Randall. McDaniels from long range. Here's Gobert. Yes! And the foul! It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Absolute power from Rudy Gobert. Terrific, out-muscling the defense.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And so Davis will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. It's good. He has 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's Conley. And stolen by Irving. Here's Washington. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Irving, the pass to Davis. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 5. Inside, McDaniels. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Here's Irving. Washington outside. Pass to Davis. From deep. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. To the right side. The 3 from Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Randall with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And he makes it on the layup. Randall's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, you know that when Julius Randle gets into his rhythm offensively, he can be problematic for defensive teams.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Irving. To the paint. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Conley. Ooh, good D by Irving. Davis on the take. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Dallas on top. They lead by 5. And time for a short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. Washington passes to Thompson. Thompson goes up. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Pass to Gobert. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now here's Irving. Thompson left side. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Thompson to the inside. Gafford. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Timberwolves shooting around 41%. Edwards for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Washington. Outside Irving. Gafford finds Washington. Irving against Gobert. And down it goes. 2 points. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. On defense, the Mavericks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Dallas leading by 7. Irving looking around. That 3's off the mark. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Counted.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
And here is Irving. launches it. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Here's Conley. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Washington against McDaniels. Outside Irving. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Outside Irving. And Gobert with a block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Randall on the take. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Okay, Julius Randle, he excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Conley against Irving. From downtown, Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Conley passes to Edwards. The 3 is up. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Now Irving. Pass to Davis. Now Irving. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Here's Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Anthony Edwards has all the skill and attributes to be one of the best in the league. But these are the moments, if you're going to be in that company, you've got to make foul shots.
And he ends up making the 2nd. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Pass to Gafford. Outside Davis. Back to Gafford. The 15-footer. Outside for Irving. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 5 to shoot. Washington outside. And here's Thompson for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday. Here we go. And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. Pass to Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. No good on the 3. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Now the Timberwolves with it. Just 2 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got the first points up on the board here for Los Angeles. Out to Edwards. LeBron against McDaniel. From the arc. Pass to Conley. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Back to Edwards. And the 3 off target.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
To the middle. Here's Hayes. That shot misses. Gobert with the defensive effort. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And so he makes both from the line. And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
Here's Gobert. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Doncic dishes to Hayes. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone.
Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And the technical free throw is good. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
And Randall throws it down.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's James. Crafty move. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Hachimura with a screen on Edwards. Reeves. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Conley with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Randall down low. He's against Hachimura. Randall with a screen for Conley. Back to Randall. Gobert with a wide open look. A miss that time would have put him up.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaden McDaniels. For Los Angeles, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Conley kicks to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Randall. Here's Gobert. No good from outside. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And the Timberwolves with possession here after the basket by Los Angeles. Gobert down low, guarded by Doncic. Conley with a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Gobert with the block. Outside Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Timberwolves have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gobert. Back to McDaniel. Off target from outside. Here's Doncic. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Timberwolves lead by 2. And we'll get it going at... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Conley and Edwards are the guards. Randall out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in its center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. LeBron passes to Hayes. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Reeves outside. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Conley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I like seeing Conley look for his shot because it puts defenses in compromising situations.
And Conley drops them both. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Hayes. Over Randall. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Conley. 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. 3-pointer, Randall. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron James on the way. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Randall dishes to Gobert. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here is Hachimura. Still scoreless. James looking it over. Lets it fly from 18. And the shot no good, a bit short. Timberwolves leading by 4. Conley kicks to Gobert. Timberwolves passing it around. Randall a screen on LeBron. Pass to Gobert. The tray. It's rebounded by Hayes. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. No good that time. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Conley counted his second make in 4 attempts.
Great recognition there from Conley. He saw an opening and took it.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Hachimura with a screen on McDaniels. Kicks it out to LeBron. James cooking from deep.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Outside Conley. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
James.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And once LeBron finds a crack in the defense, he is off and running. What hustle from King James.
Out to Edwards. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Hayes. James against McDaniel. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. McDaniels against James. And the basket by Edwards.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Reeves finds Hayes. In the corner, it's James. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Minnesota on top, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Rui Hachimura out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rui gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
It's stolen by Gobert. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 5. LeBron outside. James absolutely owning the inside.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Randall a screen on Doncic. Conley with the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to James. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Shot clock at 5. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Conley dishes to McDaniels. Down low. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And a wide open look for Hachimura. No good on the triple.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Gobert, no good.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Randall kicks to McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers trail. Reeves outside. Pass to Doncic. Here's LeBron. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Conley shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Rui Hachimura picks one up. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And he has grooved his stroke at the line this season and been able to maintain it with an average of 90%.
Lakers trail by 3. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Offensive rebound. Reeves outside. Hachimura the screen. Reeves can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. LeBron against Conley. LeBron passes to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James. Reeves has got 6.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Here's Conley. Rebound the Lakers.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Conley. He's got 9. Gobert in the corner. Out to Edwards. Pass to Randall. Fires the three. Here's Gobert. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's Conley in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Lobbed up there for Hachimura. And they'll get another chance. To the middle. Out to Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Inside. Doncic outside. LeBron outside. Hachimura with a screen on Gobert. Shoots over McDaniel. Shot is good off the back rim and in. LeBron's got 10 points here in the second half. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And it's Conley penetrating, and that one, good. Conley's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
And we're so used to seeing Conley as the facilitator, but tonight, his number is being called.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. Conley surveying the D. Here's Gobert. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Doncic against Conley. Hachimura. Here's James. Out to Doncic. Here's Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Conley. Pass to Edwards. Back to Conley. Out to Edwards. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Finally, the pass to Gobert. A rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James bars it in.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
To the paint. Gobert down low. Working on Hayes. Gobert gets the bucket.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that win, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Pass to Hayes. James against McDaniel. Shoots from the line. A shot by LeBron. No good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. McDaniels gets to Gobert. The Timberwolves working the ball around him. Angle with the ball. Back to Gobert. Out outside Conley. Doncic with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Reeves with it. Picked up by Edwards. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. It's stolen by Randall. Doncic against McDaniel. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
To the inside, Hachimura. Money!
And you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
Conley against Doncic. To take the lead. Off target from downtown. Hachimura with it. Gobert in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
From 13. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was.
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg
obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Leonard. And Gobert with a block. McDaniels inside, defended by Dunn. Conley against Harden. Outside for Randle. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Harden against Conley. Minnesota again missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The drive by Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Randle inside. Leonard's there. Here's Gobert. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Zubac. Lets the 3 fly. Harden misses. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Gobert. Now here's McDaniels. Randle, a screen on Powell. To the middle. Here's Gobert. 4 on the clock. To the paint. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Gobert.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Out to Powell. Pass to Harden. Screen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Powell for 3. Here's Dunn. He drops it from range.
It felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
Timberwolves trail by 3. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Here's McDaniels. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Conley. Pass to Randle. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Done with it. He's guarded by Conley. And here comes the break. Gobert passes to Randle. Now Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Another shot. There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. Powell against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Leonard to 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Down low. Here's Gobert. Here's Edwards. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Clippers in the lead. Powell with it. He's picked up by Conley. Zubac's with it. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Conley. Oh, stolen by Harden. There's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. The score still close. The Clippers on top, leading by 1. Nope. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Powell outside. Fires from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Powell's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Great job by Norman Powell off the catch.
Randall, pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. Right side Edwards. Outside Conley. Clock at 6. Now here's Edwards. He's closely guarded. Misses in close. Three-pointer, Harden. Fires the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Conley passes to Gobert. The shot no good. Great D that time from Zubac. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Back to Powell. Inside. Outside for Harden. Zubac with a screen on Conley. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Nice job by Zubac using his size and just making his presence felt.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Outside Edwards. Randall finds Conley. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Out to Powell. Three-pointer. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Dunn. Gobert no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Down low. Here's Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Harden with it. He's picked up by Conley. Powell for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Powell pulls it in. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard outside. The three ball. And that one's good. Good. Harden for three. Harden's got 7.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Outside for Randall. They need this. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Back to Harden. Releases. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Conley. Back to Harden. Pass to Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
For three, Conley. And it's blocked by Harden. To the paint. Leonard finds Harden. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Randall. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Harden, good.
The great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 14 points.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Here's McDaniels. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Leonard. Back to Dunn. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets them.
Gobert with it. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 15 here tonight. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. 90 seconds into the second half now. Gobert with it. Back to Edwards. It's stolen by Dunn. To the middle. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Just love these opportunities in the open floor to see athleticism like what Norman Powell gave us there.
Pass to Randall. It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Conley passes to McDaniels. Randall deciding where to go with it. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Powell pulls it in.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Tries again. Zubac's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 21. Here's McDaniels. Here he goes.
The man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
It's hard to believe now, but Julius Randle has been in the league over a decade now, Brent.
Yeah, it's been an interesting ride for Julius Randle. A lot of different roles, but he's evolved his game quite a bit. Some he's done himself, and then guys have adjusted around the way that he has been a leader, a scorer, a rebounder, a presence. Well, Julius Randle continues to impress and make strides.
Here's Dunn.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Conley passes to Randle.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of, because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
And Randle drops them both. The Clippers lead by 17. Leonard outside. Zubac with a screen on Randle to the inside from 9 feet out. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to Daniels. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here they come. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's Conley. No made baskets yet. Now Gobert. The kick out to Conley. For 3, Randle. No good on the shot. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Oh, there's the alley. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Conley passes to Gobert. Zubac with the steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 8 points.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Conley passes to Randle. Conley goes in. And it's blocked by Harden. And they're able to recover. The kick out to Conley with 1 on the clock. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
The instincts tonight for Harden, razor sharp. He just knows when to pop up.
Randle, the pass to Conley. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Leonard, left side. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Pass to Randall. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Now Conley. Back to Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Outside Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Leonard against Gobert. Wing shot on the way. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Timberwolves trail by 15. Pulls up on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Oh boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Pass to Powell. Leonard outside. Zubac with a screen on Randall. Here's Leonard. Buries the jump shot. And the Clippers lead by 15.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Edwards for 3. No good. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Leonard passes to Harden. Back to Leonard. Launches a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
From deep, Conley hits the trifecta. Conley's got 6 points in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Leonard's shot's good.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
McDaniels from long range. Pass to Randall. Now here's Conley. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here from the arc. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Randall.
And really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Back to Conley. Right side Edwards. Done with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. And here they go. And the layup is good. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Back to Edwards. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And stolen by Edwards. Here we go. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Zubac. Harden surveying the D. Back to Zubac. Harden with it. Takes a three. McDaniels with the rebound. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Anthony Davis. Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Washington. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. Davis against McDaniel. Outside Irving. He gets that one.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Ball's knocked loose. Conley feeling it out. No good with the triple. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm. Everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Clark, if you had one word to describe Mike Conley, what would it be?
Reliable, steadfast, dependable. Now, I know that's 3, but I wanted to give you 3 different words I could use to describe him. Only 2 seasons in his whole career has he not played at least 50 games. That speaks to durability and professionalism.
Here we go, one-on-one. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Here's Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Edwards' shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Kept alive. Out to Thompson. Pass to Washington. Edwards against Thompson. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Here's Irving. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
McDaniels, a screen on Gafford. Gafford with the steal. Trying to get open is Davis. Gafford misses.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And Gobert gets to Randall. Back to Gobert. Timberwolves passing it around. Conley's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 3. Over in the corner, Washington. And that one is off. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Over in the corner, Randall. Back to Conley. 3-pointer. Hits the 3-point bomb. Conley's got 5 now.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Here's Irving. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 4th rebound in this one. To Gobert. Gafford with the steal. Here's the break. And a wide open look for Irving. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 9.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Gobert the pass to Edwards. This one for 3. Here's McDaniels. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis with it. Picked up by Edwards. Gafford. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves leading by 3. Over in the corner, Conley. McDaniels finds Gobert. Now here's Randall. 6 on the shot clock. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Irving. Gobert with the block. Here's McDaniels, and Davis sends it back. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward.
Known as the Stifle Tower, Gobert's defense and rebounding are valuable to this team. And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Here's Conley. 5 points in the game. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Thompson. It's good.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time. Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
From deep Washington. The offensive rebound. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Back to Davis. Launches it. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Edwards from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists in the game. And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there. If he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
Here's Irving, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Julius Randle picks one up. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Thompson on the drive. Pass to Irving. The three from Davis. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Fires for 3. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Here's Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Rocking him right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Here's Irving. Gobert with the block. McDaniels up top. He's covered by Washington. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Washington against Conley. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Conley plays with a lot of intelligence.
To the right side. Washington passes to Davis. Randall with some nice D. And so Gobert will bring it up for Minnesota. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Conley finds Edwards. Now Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Gafford. Just 4 to shoot. Randall no good. Mavericks trail by 9. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Thompson with the bucket.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Conley left side. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Second shot opportunity. Here's Randall. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Washington, that's for 2. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now just a 4-point Timberwolves lead. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Conley dishes to Randall. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Stolen by McDaniels. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves ahead, up 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard...
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Conley and Edwards are the guards. Randall out there with Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at punting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Irving passes to Thompson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Randall's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves. Here's Irving. No good on that one. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
You know, with his strength and body control, Edwards should be an and-one machine at this level.
Anthony Edwards is a classic 2-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Out to the right wing. Here's McDaniels. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. McDaniels got 9.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
There's the triple. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trailed by 19. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards with it. Picked up by Davis. Irving with the steal. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Gobert. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to Gafford. Plays it up and banks it in. Gafford's got his first 2 points. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 19-6 run. Conley's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 17. From deep, Washington buries the long-range jumper. He has 5.
Talk about confidence. Love whenever Washington pulls up on a dime like this.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. Another miss by Minnesota. Goes up on the wing, and Dallas again with the bucket. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Here's McDaniels. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the toughness McDaniels plays with is impressive. He doesn't back down from any defender inside.
And McDaniels drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Irving finds Gafford. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Minnesota leading by 14. Pass to Edwards. 27 seconds left in the third. Good D by Thompson. A floater. Gafford misses. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Here's McDaniels. At the elbow, it's Gobert. And here is Conley. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Gafford, no one around him. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Timberwolves lead by 16. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Washington in its small forward. Edwards drives in, and it's good for 2. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Yep, it counts.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Conley with the 3, buries it from three-point range.
Stop and pop. Conley dangerous everywhere.
Irving way outside, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside Conley. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 16. Irving passes to Davis. Julius Randle with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Offensive rebound. Davis kicks to Washington. That 3 off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 16. Randle dishes to Gobert. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got his 7th assist in the game. Outside, Davis. Back to Irving. Thompson from long range. Dallas, no good that time either. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter.
Big time. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
And that one falls for Gafford.
At the line for the Mavericks, Gafford taking 2 shots.
Gafford cans them both. Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Snatched up. Gobert. Randle from outside. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 21.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
It's stolen by Gobert. Randle down low. Gafford's there. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Just an attacker is Randle. Always seems like he's being sent to the line.
That free throw good from Randle.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Irving passes to Gafford. Davis gets a wide open look. Cans it from downtown. Davis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Surprised the defense that time. They dared Davis to take that shot, and now they pay the price.
Edwards, no good. Mavericks trail by 20. Thompson from long range. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Randle passes to Conley. From past the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Thompson. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Timberwolves.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
Hey, guys, what a nice performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Mavericks trail by 16. Irving finds Thompson. And here's Davis for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Outside Conley. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And Davis gets it to go.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Conley with it. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Davis on the follow. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 13 rebounds. From deep three-point territory. Off target with that shot. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg.